Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, friends, one and all. Oh, it's another chill day here in Caveman Land. Yeah. Just a chill, relaxing day where we're going to go bonk Melania till she is bonked to death. I fully expect to die. But let's see. We want spells, if I recall correctly. And then we go in, summon friend. And boom. Oh, goodness. Well, that's still a one-hit KO, huh? She got the mimic with it, too. Oof. Should I bonk less? AKA, should I bring in Titch for this? Bonk less? I don't know about that. Pretty sus. Bonk less. Is that really how we do? She do so much damage. It's really ridiculous. Rock is very unga bunga, right? Nice, nice. Get to phase 2 on round 2. Love that. Also doing really well for round 2. Rip mimicked here. And grip me. Ooh. Well, that was exciting. So far, so good. Surely, this time... All right, let's go. Faith build. Always be buffing. Oop, wrong flask. Well, that was almost a fatal mistake. And now I don't get to really reapply Blood Flame, huh? Oof. Still lethal to get caught in that. How bonk do I want to be? Do we bonk big bonk? Do we bonk big? Can we bonk big? I think we can bonk bigger. Let's test. Let's test a big bonk. Okay. The meat may provide a bit more damage, but it also doesn't really synergize with the although I guess having the meat on my bar lets the mimic use it. Oh, scary. Let's go. No, come on. Oh boy. No, you fool. Let's go. Okay. Mimic survived that. Only does 614 damage? I could survive that. Assuming I survive this. This would be the worst time for her to do, I don't know, yeah, that. Except if I dodge roll it, I don't have to worry about it. Angel Demon 99. Welcome and thank you for the nya. Angel Demon 99. 99. Nya. 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 We are nya. Shoot. Still have 680 points. Well, thank you for all the time that you've spent watching. I truly appreciate it. You know what's silly about this game? You can't summon Millicent for this fight. You can summon Millicent for the fight against her sisters, but you don't get anyone for this fight. All things considered, that was a really good waterfowl dance. Most of the damage on me, and I dodged most of it. I need to let my stamina regen a bit. Let's go. There we go. All right. This is good. Let's put Blood Flame on and see what we can do. Possibly the best attack for her to use there. Oh my god, nice! Fourth try. Fourth try of the day, at least. We did a bunch last time. Big. Wow, she gave 1,000,000 runes. That's bonkers. 1,000,000 runes.
I finally met my match.
Oh, she met her match in the bonk. We like the bonk. Give up the bonk. Ow. What was I trying to get vigor to? 80. And I can actually burn her remembrance. To get one more level. Pretty slick. Getting close to level 200. I don't even remember what I wanted to level up after vigor. 80, 60, 80. I mean, we could go endurance, just get more equip load. Bigger, thicker, powerful, more powerful. But it's time. Oh yeah, I don't think I went back in the boss room, but she becomes the flower. I have never experienced this. Is there something Zabubi around here? Let there be fingers. I don't understand. Are you trying to imply that this is a Georgia O'Keeffe painting? Okay. So let's see. This is still normal, and we haven't been to Crumbling Farm, Missoula. So literally, let's just go. Let's just go. Let's just go do all the bosses. Bonk, so fun. Flame Peak. Wait, I can horse. Man, Bonk is a pretty sick, fun build. I like Bonk. True caveman mentality. You gotta have true caveman mentality in this game. You know, we didn't beat Millennia by adding anything to our repertoire. We just bonked hard enough. Stretch and hydrate, much appreciated. Ooh, I actually have water. Nice. Ugh. Ugh. Well, that I think is a great use of your points. It's very kind of you. Should update my goal. Let's see. Bonk Rot Lady? Caveman Bonk. Caveman Bonk. Dog. Caveman Bonk Dog. Now, you might be saying, Bonk Dog? Animal cruelty. Isaac, what are you trying to say? Well, if you look in the lore of the game, wolves, aka shadows, are not really dogs as per se. They are divine beings assigned to guard Empyreans. And Malekith is just one of those Empyreans. Guardians. But if you ask caveman say, dog. Hurt caveman. Caveman must bonk dog.
Are you prepared to commit?
I'm ready.
Let my hand.
All right. Hate this cutscene. Don't like to see her die, even though she's very aesthetic when she dies. We're just gonna go to Wabam, Crumbling, Bar Missoula. Bar Missoula. Welcome to the lands between. Ooh. Okay. All right. All right. Probably deserved that one. So I hear that there is a madness talisman. So after we beat all the bosses in this game, what might need to happen is we go around and collect all the somber and regular Smithstone bells. I guess I could have grinded more and bought more smithing stones in my first playthrough when I had access to the grinding area and the sword of grinding. Ooh, I can actually kill this dragon and see what I drop. Nice. 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 Bonk. Bonk activating. Bonk working. It's working. What do you use the old fangs for? I think those are supposed to be important as well. Ooh, my jump attack is stronger than your jump attack. Dog ahead. Yeah, that's true. That is correct. Who else do we have to kill in this area? To kill the Dragon Sentinel and the Godskin duo. That's right. Godskin duo sucks. But that's okay. Let's try killing this dragon. Or a mere smithing stone. Damage not bad. Or mimicked here. Can we stagger him with the head? I think so. Red main fire pots is what you can use the old fangs for. Oh, got it. Those are probably pretty good, huh? And I've got so much healing and so much tankiness. Bonk is strong. Of course I fat roll, but you know, you can't have everything in this crazy world. Oh, we've almost got him. And there's a grace rate after this, so yeah, no flipping problem. My character's roll out of staggered is so fast, and his normal roll is so slow. Ouch. That's okay. Even the slow roll is good enough. Oh, Ancient Dragon Smithing Stone is what you get. Not bad. Alright. It's a bit of an epic battle. There are plenty of Smithing Stone 8s around here, aren't there? Well, at least we get one of the Smithing Bell Bearings from the Godskin duo. No jumping off ahead. Very well. Marinus RP. Hi, hi. Hey, how's it going? It doesn't say first time chatter, so been here before, but I don't remember the last time you came in, so it must be a while. Although my memory is terrible. How is things going? I heard you started streaming recently. Have you done a stream yet? Have you done the thing? Even when I don't connect, the bonk is still strong. The bonk is strong. We love the bonk. Oh, I didn't go up here. Let's go. Sadness ahead. Pointless. Try jumping. I don't know about that. I'll jump off here. Easy. And this is a big rune, I believe. So, yeah. Hero's Rune 2. Oh, did that let me just skip some stuff? The Ancient Dragon Prayer Book. I'm trying to remember how the speedrunners get through this area. Super fast. Super fast. Oh, there's the Somber Stone 4, which is nice. I think we just run through here. The Somber 7, nice. Hopefully the Madness Talisman is a somber one, because we can just go to EG and pick up almost everything we need. Shop prices don't change. I don't know if you already know this, but you can't be rated. What? There's Somber 9. Can't be rated? What the heck? Huh. Give me. Tried to read you and it said you don't allow out of network raids. I don't know what that means. Oh. Now it should work. This is my fault. So when I follow people on Twitter, I make an effort to try to follow them on Twitch as well. But it has been a crazy month and I have not had a chance to sit down and do my normal follower update, you know. So that's my bad. I need to get on that. In fairness, I followed you when I was a YouTube streamer. Oh, legit. I also used to be a YouTube streamer. And there's been some stuff happening. The thing is, okay, I like streaming. Streaming is my... You just came back today. Nice. Congrats. I hope it's been going well for you. I hope you're having a good time. So Twitch posted their thing, whatever, about the new partner, whatever, right? Here's the Dragon Sentinel. I'm glad it's going well. And people are like, oh God, Twitch is changing the revenue structure. Which is, honestly, it's a big dick move, right? Because if Twitch is changing the partner program from 50% to 70% or whatever, no, other way around, 70% to 50%, then that essentially means that Twitch partners who exist in the world right now are just losing a large portion of their income. Not good. Not a good look for old Twitch. Behold, dog. And the thing is, people are saying, go to YouTube, go to YouTube. But YouTube's algorithms are not very good for just streaming. I like streaming. Streaming is my primary thing that I want to do. That said, I do want to also make videos. I don't want to enter that room. Oh yeah. We can summon Bernal. YouTube isn't good for streaming. Ask how I know, Lamau. Yeah, same. Been there, done that. But the key is that if you want to be on YouTube, you've got to be making videos. And if you're not making videos, then you're not getting the most out of YouTube. So essentially, I'm interested in joining YouTube when I have time to make videos. Let's try to beat these guys, huh? Shall we? It's the lack of time for vids is what did me in. Exactly. I don't mind doing videos. I just they're much more time consuming than streaming. And also, like, it's not just that I don't have time for streaming, there's a philosophical element to it as well. So one of the things that really got to me, anyways, it's time for bed. Night later. Yeah, no problem. Have a good one. Enjoy your time. Just quiet. Hello again. How are you? Okay, well, first try Godskin. That's pretty nice. I was looking for this grace, though. How do we get to this grace? Can you get to this grace? Good. How am I? I'm doing well. I really having a good time with this bonk build. Pretty sure you can get there. Yeah. Yeah, beating Godskin Duo on the first try, just there's a lot of power in this Godskin bonker. I was just philosophizing though. I was just talking about different methods of I can level up. Different methods of creation, right? So I think there's kind of a sliding scale of creative things where the quote unquote creative moment and the culmination of your creation being a work of art are closer or further together in various cases. So, for instance, if you are dancing, you know, you move your body, you choose how to move your body, and then the dance is complete, right? Whereas with, say, like a massive mural, right? You choose how to paint the mural. You choose the subject of your painting. And then you take a long time to finish the painting. So there's a there's a big gap between you and your creative choice on how to formulate your idea and the final result of you finishing the thing that you wanted to do. And for me, streaming is a lot of fun because basically all I have to do to finish an idea is I don't think I've fought a single Crucible night this entire time. Well, let's see how I do. Oof. Wow. He's strong. Yeah, with video editing, you kind of come up with the idea, and then it takes you a long time to execute the idea. It takes you a while to put together the footage and come up with your game plan and all this sort of stuff. Excuse me, fella. How well can I run past everything? Not bad, not bad. And how much do they follow me? Oh, someone died. Nice. A dog is following me. A dog stopped following me. Nice. With streaming, it's very much, you know, you have to kind of plan your stream, but you get your stream started, and then whatever you do on stream is kind of improvisatory. Freeform jazz. All right. So this is kind of rough. Normally the way to beat these guys is by parrying or blocking. Caveman do neither of those things. These guys are too refined for me. Man. I know I can jump over that. That was close. I know I can jump over that stomp attack. I just haven't gotten a chance to do it yet. Yeah, the Crucible Flame Breath is pretty powerful. Oh, come on. Wait, I think I know what to do. No. Rock. No. Are you serious? Is Rock failing? No, got him with the rock. Nice. Whew. That guy's tough. My bonk power almost didn't make it. Death. Phew. Smithing stone 8. Now I know. Oh, did you hear that alarm sound in the music? If there's one thing I've learned in life, never ever put alarms or sirens in music you write. Like, seriously, it's just rude. Who would do such a thing? That jellyfish shield, though. The jellyfish shield is pretty good because it's got... Oh, I think this is... No death. The jellyfish shield is pretty good because it's got a... It's got a weapon art that just straight up gives you a unique attack boost. So you can malord with the bonks. It's me. Bonk le bonk. He killed all the birds for me. What a kindly dragon. I'm pretty sure that this guy drops a somber stone. And I can't summon against him. But he's kind of already hurt, right? Yes. Oh, did he just get out of here? Did he just leave? Oh, there's the somber. I know he leaves if you run too far away. And I run so far away. One thing I do want to do, I have to remember, I want to finish the NPC quests. We finished a lot of them, but we didn't finish all of them. Fortunately, I don't think any of them changed significantly by the capital being turned to ash. So... for now, we good. Excuse me. I just need to use this elevator here real quick. Ah, it's a shame that this elevator is probably solid and you can't fall down it. All right. Before I kill dog, before I bonk dog, we don't bonk. We don't kill. We just bonk. Let's go check in on all of our friends. So we did all of Volcano Manor. Gotta go check on Jarberg.
Dialysis, but I wish.
Okay. Still normal. I think there's something else we can do here. Let's see. Elden Ring NPC quests, my favorite page on the Fextra Life Wiki. We did Whiteface Fari, Bach the Seamster, Roderica, yep. D Hunter the Dead, Gurronk, Fox, Ayeta, Kenneth Heights, Ronnie, Alexander. I do want to get Alexander's quest finished. We basically did it almost all the way through already. Blave, we're not doing his quest ever again because he's a good boy and deserves to live. Selen, Gowry, Corin, Lou, Cephalius. No, we didn't do Salvius. Huh. I don't think I did Salvius' quest line at all. Bernal, Patches, Rhea, Dung Eater, Millicent. Okay, that's what I'm looking for. Blackguard. Latena, which we've done twice. Insha. Have I really not been to the Round Table Hold since before we started going towards Melania? Because Ensha hasn't invaded me. That's insane. Rogier Dialos. Okay. So we can do one of them real easy first. And I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to betray. Crap. Just give me my runes back, please. Thank you. Oh, let me just... Yeah. There we go. Having two monitors is so nice. Even when I have to like change the setup, still just being able to glance over and see something else happening is, it's the best. Back when I was playing Guild Wars 2, I would constantly have the wiki for that game open because Guild Wars 2, I don't know if you know anything about Guild Wars 2, but it's big. It's a big game. All right. Look, there's a fire. And you know what that means. Blaggart's here. Oh God. Sorry, crab. Okay. I don't particularly care about the dragonflies. They probably do like 2 points of damage to me. Be wary of trio.
What are you looking at? Oh, you again is perfect, buddy. I got crap.
Purchase the crab. Greatly boosts physical damage negation. We'll purchase some crab.
You heard of the donkey's a madman. Has it out for everyone. Good seeing though. I was in the same jail as him once, so I know he's a god forsaken. He's a killer. Does all sorts of shit to the corpses. I ain't seen nothing. I ain't never been more scared than you. While he did that. Never met someone with a... You've got a real thing here, eh?
This guy's good. This guy's a good dude. But I think I want his armor. So we do this.
Not scared, are you?
Absolutely brutal. And then we got the iron mask. And the iron ball. Ooh, I kind of want to do an iron ball playthrough. Stretch and hydrate? Oh, thank you. Ugh. The most important thing you can do in any discipline, in any creative effort, in any workplace is practice self-awareness. And a big part of self-awareness is awareness of your own limitations. A lot of people scoff at the idea that, it's just sitting here. What's it going to do? All right. Or, game for several hours and not think about how you feel or what you're doing. All right. Blackguard done. Let's try Selvis. So to get to Selvis, what's the fastest way? Wow. Okay, we're gonna go on a little journey back to Boil Prawn Shack. Practicing self-awareness isn't just about, emotional self-awareness. It's about physical self-awareness, right? The idea that when you're doing anything, you are using up various energy reserves, right? Sitting in a certain way may not hurt, but holding your back or body in a particular manner is using your muscles to exert that energy. Flipping lobsters. And it causes them to be fatigued over time. Eventually, the fatigue builds up and you get tired and your muscles will tense up. Best case scenario. Worst case scenario, they'll actually give out, and then the bad way that you're sitting will put strain on a joint or your spine. Like, human spines are very well equipped to be absolutely ruined by randomly sitting poorly. The same thing is true with your hands, right? Carpal tunnel is a thing, and you can get it very young, but it's all because, you know, you're holding your arm in a particular way. The Revenger's Shack. You're holding your arm in a particular way, and then all of a sudden, you know, your arm gets fatigued and it starts to, you know, cave in, right? Physical self-awareness is probably one of the most important skills that you can accumulate if you are if you're doing anything remotely physical. And as I've just explained, even things like sitting down and video gaming and typing are physical actions, right? Don't discount them. Just running from grace to grace. So many graces in this area. That's because they assume that you're going through it at a normal pace. Ah, here's the jellyfish shield. Surrounded by jellyfish. But the same is true of emotional self-awareness. Everything you do, everything that you say, everything you think is ever so slowly, ever so slightly draining that physical energy that you, or emotional energy that you have inside you. And if you don't pay attention to how the energy inside you you know, changes as you do things, then you're going to end up feeling very exhausted or burnt out or full of writer's block or artist's block. And you won't know why. I'll admit, this guy almost got me. I'm getting close to another level. Yeah, only 65k runes away, yeah? Although these guys drop a pathetic amount of runes. 453. Ridiculous. Pretty sure I got whatever's in here. The Carrion Knight's Sword. Yes, I do have one of those, actually. Riding northward. Let's see how quickly I can get through Carrion Manor. I'll be honest, it's probably going to be really fast. Carrion Manor is one of those areas that, you know, tough to explore, easy to run through. I think that's the general design philosophy they had for a lot of this game. You know, it all goes back to exploration, right? So I might even be too far along in the game to even get access to Selvis, but we'll see. Now we have access to EG, which means smithing and somber stones. God, I hope the madness talisman is somber. Guess we'll find out once I'm done bonking everyone. It's not clear on who's casting this spell. But you know, maybe it doesn't matter. Yeah, people seriously be like, why do I feel so tired and burnt out all the time? And then they're just like completely ignoring their emotional well-being. Oh, Summerstone too. Not bad, not bad. You have but the most important thing, I think, is the realization that you have a choice. It is not simply, you know, I'm a tired person. I'm tired all the time. Surely there are things that make you excited. Surely there are things that, you know, give you energy. If there aren't, you probably have depression. But for, you know, most people who don't have depression, you know, energy management is super important. And the ability to be aware of your own energy and slowly learn how to, you know, manage it. I believe this is the way forward. Yes. So one thing, like for me, for instance, I recently have been trying to go on walks. And walks are fun. I enjoy walks. But I realized that for me, walks are a very calming, sort of meditative thing. And I was trying to go on a walk first thing in the morning, which in the morning, I have a lot of energy. I like to do things in the morning. I like to hang out and dream, and I like to do my mental challenges like, you know, language study and stuff like that. And so doing this calm sort of meditative thing in the morning wasn't actually all that productive because it was going against my energy levels. And so now I try to take a walk in the afternoon when I'm feeling a little bit more contemplative. Excuse me, fellas. I appreciate the welcome, but I'm really not interested. Literally just here to fight Loretta. The ghost of Loretta. Let's be fair. Big damage. Big damage. Easy. Wow. Wow, so easy. Wow. Wow, didn't even give me enough runes to level up, eh? We can't kill the dragon here. It just runs away. It might still attack though. Open that for later. Perfect, perfect. The other, yeah, it's one of my friends described it really well. In workout training, you have this difference between high impact and low impact training. High impact training is more beneficial, more powerful. You gain more muscle doing high impact training. However, high impact training also impacts, literally, your joints more. It's harder on you. Sup, Ronnie?
Thou must have, though I have no reason in intriguing. Wilt thou? I am the witch that I might win well. I see thou art a, but I require, I anticipate. Good. Art thou it left of go there to I like thee, heed not. I'm sure the I like thee, heed not. I'm sure the others will be.
All right. So now we're going to go talk to everyone. It's cool that their dialogue updates since I've already beat Radon. I wonder if I had already gotten the Finger Slayer blade, they'd say even more.
I see. I don't know what since we I asked it. I resume pay should you if it were up to but who am I? I resume pay should you if it were up but who am I to stand again?
Steve's dad, how's it going? Hello, fellow Tarnished. What's up? What's new? Oh, wow. I already beat Radon, so Blythe is already locked away. Interesting. How are you today? I ended up beating Melania on my 4th try of the day. All I needed to do was bonk properly. A proper bonking.
I shall, and it will be this doll's but still I look for. I shall soon, and it will be I look for.
Okay. All dialogue exhausted. Who is on the destroy list today? Well, a few people. first off, we have to finish the NPC quests, which I found out that Selvis has a quest, and I had no idea. This whole time, I had no idea. I know he gives you the potion, but I didn't realize he had more to him. Ah, yes, a proper bonking. Cheerio, good chap. Although I have to say, bonk in English, bonk in England is not slang for bonk. It is slang for sex. So a proper bonking would probably mean something very different. We aren't looking to bonk anyone. Ain't no simp. Cavemen, no simp. Hello.
Well, did you not read? Perhaps I'll give you. I'd like you to find that you can. Good. Now I shall hand over. Find an affair. I expect. I've no time. The only thing I will. Are we understood? I have enough. I've no time. The only thing I will hear from you.
Okay. I guess that's what he wants. All right. Let's see. Preceptor Selvis. Okay. So last time we gave the potion to Gideon Ofnir, which apparently gives you nothing. But you can actually get Dung Eater. So we'll do that next time. We'll try to get Dung Eater's ashes. Village of the Albinarics. I believe this is where we find Nefali Lu. Unless she hasn't even left Roundtable Hold yet, which is entirely possible. I have not been there in a while. Okay, I guess it's finally time to go back to Roundtable Hold and kill Ensha, which hilariously, I haven't been back to Roundtable Hold in like a few hours. Today on the destroy list is definitely Malakath. Corin's just straight up dead. Nefali's dead. Oh, I guess I really advanced the story, didn't I? Find a woman named Nefali Lu.
You burned in the round table. The round table and if the earth in the round table. Is that polity selling or the round table? But I ask you this. Or well, if you want to do not that I
Okay, well, Nefali's Stormhawk acts as are just there.
Take a look around. Don't worry. I'll continue.
Bia's gone. Is D just dead in here? Yep. Wow. I guess this is what happens when you throw the story forward really, really quickly. So if Nefali's dead, Nefali's definitely dead, then we should do the Dung Eater. We should do the Dung Eater plot. That way we get the Dung Eater ashes. We got to give this potion to someone. Or our good friend Selvis won't talk to us anymore.
Apparently not. You are, but you no longer have been. I asked thee thankful it is all that.
All right. We need to find a seedbed curse, right? So let's go to Dung Eater. Okay. The quickest one seems to be from Temple of Elegy. Or a Temple of Iglay? Temple of Iglay? Yes, this way is quicker. We're getting close. I could level up again. But once again, I don't know what exactly I should level up at this point. I can keep going on vigor, but it's diminishing returns. At some point, it just doesn't matter anymore. I guess faith, because faith is faith is what's kind of governing some of my power-ups. Now that's a good point. Do things like Flame grant me strength and Bestial Vitality get better when I have higher faith? Do they scale or do they not? That was close. We go this way because it's slightly easier. Less chance of being totally destroyed by fall damage in this direction. Ah, the fabled dagger talisman. Alrighty. There it is. Seedbed curse. And if I go this way, I can grab a somber stone 7 just in case I need it. There we go. Easy peasy. Now we just have to get to dung eater, which is probably going to be hard. Let's see. Inventory. That should be enough. This is some sexy music. Ooh. Yeah. I don't know. I actually don't know if okay, there's a lot to this quest line, apparently. All right. So we go back to wait. Okay, 0 markers. We go back to round table hold, which is on fire, which apparently prevents this guy from betraying me. Surgelki. Okay. Now the quickest way down there, I believe, is from Avenue Balcony. Let's test my knowledge of Elden Ring's areas. Yep. I did it. Super fast. Oh, I've got that arrow in my arm. Yikes. This is good. It's good to know how to quickly do this part. Because we'll need to quickly do this part for the madness playthrough. Well, maybe not quickly. I'll have to do it, that's for sure. Excuse me, rats. Excuse me. Grab Grace. Sit just to de-aggro that guy, I think. I'm definitely not silent, but these guys are dumb. Nice. Easy. Easy, easy. Preserving boluses. Yeah, I don't think that's going to help me against the loathsome dung eater. Excuse me, flowers. Excuse me. This isn't nearly as bad. Again, the design philosophy seems to be if you know where you're going, easy. So easy if you know where you're going. Ugh. Get out of here, hands. The hand spiders are just the worst. Ashes of War, that might come in handy. I don't know exactly what sort of build the madness build is going to be. So collecting resources like this is good. Oh, Somber 7. Don't mind if I do. Okay. So now we have to go back here. I think. Or do we... I think we have to go to Table of Lost Grace, actually. We've got to read his challenge. Come to the outer moat. Yes, sir. So this is a big, long, roundabout way of just completing another NPC's quest. A quest that it turns out we'll have to complete next time too, because we chose the option, probably the, you know, nicest, safest option that doesn't give you anything. There's 3 different outcomes to the quest, so we'll do all 3 of them as best we can. Blackguard's thing isn't there anymore, eh? Oh no, it's there. He just ain't cooking anymore. All right. There we go. Easy peasy. Man, doing this in New Game Plus is definitely the way to do it. All right. So now we go back to Underground Roadside. Right. Or do we actually go to Lost Grace again? Talk to him again. Guess Nefali Lou's just dead, though.
There you warded off me despite the canones. How that you are, in fact, his wife. Give me your defile again till the countless I have cancelled hundreds with a few of the rotten I call give it your blessed till a curse. I call
Give it your blessing till a curse.
All right. He sure is a pleasant fella, isn't he? Back to Underground Roadside. So apparently he has an armor set that if you do his quest all the way, 5 seedbed curses, he will drop the armor. I did not get this armor. So we're going to need to get that. And apparently there's a way to do it. Aw, poor guy tied up. Administer Selvis's potion. So let's see. We gave him the potion. After purchasing all if you've already completed his previous quests. Okay. So there's some trickiness to this particular quest line. But we should be able to do that. Yep, the Omen set. Neat. So that's the end of the Dung Eaters quest, I guess. All right. So apparently the way that Selva's quest ends is betraying Ronnie. We're not going to go that far, but he does also give you the magic scorpion charm. Because betraying Ronnie also despawns EG, and I do need EG to be alive for this playthrough. Oh, hush. Glintstone Dragon Adula. You don't even stick around for the whole fight. Such a jerk. Hello.
Well done. Very well. Knowledge of the I doubt, but if you put your... You wish to begin? Well? So... It's kind of expected.
Study sorcery. All right. We don't need to give him any scrolls. But I do need to buy all this stuff, I believe. So that's what this is for.
Begging for another.
Should be enough. Yes.
Begging for another.
Okay. So now we go to his secret lab and talk to him. Or talk to his message. And then go back to him. I guess we can just kick the dragon out. Nah. It really truly doesn't matter. I have to say though, having the music off so well, that's annoying. Okay, I guess we can kill the dragon. Having the music off really changes the power and majesty of these dragons. Also, the pathetic amount of damage also really changes it up. Yeah, later. Jerk. So another thing that you have to do for Selvus is find Starlight shards. He's actually the one who does stuff with them. They're not just used for FP consumption. Hello. About your chambers. So we got Jar right last time. So I think what you have to do is you have to drop a Starlight shard, pick up a Starlight shard, right? Let's see. We didn't feed it to Nefali. We fed it to the Dung Eater. But then we killed the Dung Eater. Okay. I think we can still do this. I realize I'm taking a bit of a detour here. Away from killing Malekith the Black Blade. Which is the more exciting thing to do. But, okay. It's important to do everything in the game. Everything. 'Cause you're everywhere to me. Pretty sure there's a starlight shard in this area. There's certainly one of those starlight catchers. No. Okay, where is one of these random starlight shard things? Wow, what a pain. What a pain. Is he... Starlight shards. Let's see, Crystal Motion, Flame Peak. So there's actually one on Flame Peak. On the east side of Flame Peak. I don't remember there being one up here. What are the odds you know about Jartown? Jarburg? Yeah, we've got some NPC stuff going on there. That looks like a lethal fall. I'm waiting for Jarburg to be attacked right now. Spoilers. I mean, this is a new game plus playthrough. Well, now I'm on the west side. Jarburg. Yeah, it's a cute little place if you ignore the fact that all the jars are actually full of human organs. Like, seriously, all those jars, they're cute, but the cuteness is a lie. The cuteness betrays. They're very murderous, actually. I don't know if they're even murderous. They're just carnivorous. Maybe it's over here. It's probably over there. But that's an interesting philosophical statement, right? The jars put dead people inside of them to become more powerful. Isn't that what, you know, anyone who eats meat does as well? They're just as carnivorous as us. Oh wow, there's a golden seed up here too. I knew there were more stuff up here, but I guess I didn't even think to explore. There it is. What just died? A little rabbit, maybe? Oh God. Yeah, I really never explored this direction. Okay. Well, let's just get out of here. Oh my gosh. Spoilers. My life is ruined. How can I ever look at the game again? Never the same again. No. Ah. I think the spoiler warnings are fine. It's some people like to experience media by gauging their own emotional reactions as they experience it for the first time. And you know what? That's a perfectly reasonable way to experience something. I don't feel the same. I'd rather understand the structure of it. I'd rather understand everything about it and have as much context as I can before and after I do things. I have another Starlight Shard. Sell this.
Begging for another Don't bother to ask. You are correct. So I'm not said more often than not upon the meeting.
Sell this.
Bend over backwards, begging for another
Sell this. Give me your stuff. Yeah, I remember. So there are two stories I have about spoilers that reflect my opinion on knowing spoilers very well. The first one is Undertale. I was spoiled on a lot of Undertale before I played Undertale. And you know what? It made my experience of the game better. Because playing through it, I got to see how the author, Toby Fox, put together the world and how the reveal kind of came about. It was interesting. It was fascinating. It was a cool story. And I felt like I wouldn't have actually gotten that. I think I fucked this quest line up. I wouldn't have gotten that if I had gone in blind. The other spoiler type thing that I saw was for Frozen. I was spoiled on that Hans is the evil guy, but the way that I was spoiled was really interesting because they basically said, you know, in the Snow Princess, in the Snow Queen story, a big deal is the mirror. And there's not really a mirror in Frozen. But there is a mirror in Frozen, actually. And it's Hans. He reflects whoever he needs to be to accomplish his goals. Beside the Great Bridge, Dragon Temple rooftop. Dragon Temple. I think it's Dragon Temple rooftop. No, it's not. It's Dragon Temple altar. And that is a really cool philosophy, right? Hans, you know, is goofy when Anna is goofy, and then he is murderous when when the people around him are being murderous towards what's her name? Elsie? Anna and why do I not know the Frozen protagonist's name? Not that I need to be like Frozen mega fan #1. But that's such like a big cultural thing. Here we are. And all it's gonna cost me is 2 stone sword keys. So I watched the movie. I was spoiled on the movie and I watched it because I was like, yeah, this sounds like a really interesting philosophical sort of thing. And I watched the movie and it turns out, yeah, it's kind of a stretch. The theory is a little bit out there. They don't actually, you know, pursue it all that closely. Which was so disappointing. I personally enjoy watching a story more when I already know a little about it, so spoilers don't affect me a lot. Agreed. And the thing is, you can say, well, what about twist stories, right? Well, a good twist story should be able to be figured out, right? A twist where it was all a dream or whatever isn't actually that good of a twist. Hi.
Which means, would you kindly come and tell me when you're ready? I've been longing. You are ready? Then let us begin. I am the great Jar Warrior.
Wow. Alexander, you've really let yourself go.
As I suspected, victory was impossible. This, my thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived
You know,
until his last.
poor guy. Okay. So now we should be able to go to Jarberg. Why is the poachers not attacking? What's the trigger for the poachers attacking?
A fool, do you pity me?
What's the trigger for the poachers attacking? Hello? Shade Lotus. Raiding with a party of 4. Shade Raid, what's up? How are you? How is your stream? It's been a while. Did you know that I am still working on that thing for you? It's true. I'm still working on it. Agreed. I still, no worries. It's almost done. I should have it done by the end of the month. It's a very large project. AKA, I should have it done tomorrow. Foxy Imp Corp, welcome. Shade Raid. Let's see. Agreed. I still enjoy the act that builds up to it. I'm not saying that I enjoy spoilers, but if that happens, I generally don't get affected by them too much. But of course, there's an initial rebellion, but that's shortly overcome. For the most part, I actually welcome spoilers. I'm very into the structure of stories, knowing how stories are put together. So for me, spoilers, totally fine. Spoil me. Is there any cool things that I should know about that you want to spoil me on? Please do so. Any cool twists in a story, I will watch it. Encouraging spoilers. Depends on the story. That's fair. That's fair. I can't think of a story that I've really been so so surprised by that I felt like knowing what happened beforehand would have made the story better. Does that make sense? All right. Can I easily defeat this boy? Oh, no, I can't. Ooh. I was just about to heal, too. What a jerk. How am I, by the way? How is you? Well, I think I'm doing well. These past few days have been exhausting, but it's because I've been doing fun and interesting things. I went to Potsdam, which is I guess you could call it a suburb of Berlin. Knowing Harry Potter beforehand was better for me watching the movies. I dare say that book to movies are probably the best example of jerk. Book to film is probably the best example of spoilers, the benefit of spoilers, right? Wow. This run is not going as well. Depends on the story if it would have additional value or repeat value after viewing the spoiler. Because for me, the sucky part is if the plot doesn't have anything else to offer. Oh, for sure, for sure. Ow. Like Inception, where you still can't figure out what's going on with the movie. That's a tough one. Inception is crazy. Is this guy just too strong? Oh, whoa. Oh, whoa. Yeah. And I think that is part of why I like to know twists ahead of time. Because if I'm watching a movie and suddenly there's a twist, then I'm going to want to go back and see if the twist was anticipated, right? A good twist should be able to be figured out before you even start the actual twist itself, right? And that I think makes the plot of a movie good, right? When it's not just, oh my gosh, and they were all dead the whole time. Going back, you can see like, oh wow, they were dead the whole time. It makes actual perfect sense, right? Sixth Sense. No, Luke, I am your father. Now that one was a little, as far as twists go, Darth Vader being Luke's father is a bit of a bad one. Because as Luke says, up until that point, all we know is that Luke's father was killed by Darth Vader. And that provides good motivation. But I think kind of like what you're saying, Foxy Imp. There's another factor to it, which is it a good story even with the twist? Even after the twist, right? Oof. Which is still kind of true. Yeah, it's still kind of true that Darth Vader killed Luke's father, but Darth Vader being Luke's father makes the rest of the story, the Return of the Jedi, that much better. So the twist actually improves the story, right? And in that sense, it is kind of a twist, but Luke's purpose in fighting Darth Vader was more about, you know, magical destiny and him killing Uncle Owen than actually killing his father, right? Luke is not one of those things like, I swear I will destroy you, for you killed my father. And then, no, I am your father, right? Luke was kind of just there to help his friends, right? He was fighting Darth Vader mostly because he needed his friends to escape, right? Although they did lose Han Solo. Man, Empire Strikes Back is such a good movie. When I was a kid, I always wondered why 4, 5, and 6 were released before 1, 2, and 3. Yeah, for sure, for sure. That's just George Lucas being George Lucas. I would say an example of that, which I'm kind of working on at the moment, is from Final Fantasy XIV. The mother crystal you're blessed by is a primal, which normally when you're blessed by a primal, you become a thrall to the primal. But you don't. And then the twist is why? Interesting. What happens? What happens next? Is there anything else I can do to this guy aside from just bonk harder? Well, let's try bonking harder first. We could just run past him and start blasting Malika. But I don't think that that's the bonk way. Yeah, I'll take a healing potion right here. There we go. Bonk harder was the answer. Okay. Time for Beast Cleric. Beast Clergyman. All right, so he is strong, but we're still doing really good chunks of damage to him. So I watched a video, actually, why bonk weapons are not great. and it's about hyper armor. When you are in a weapon attack, you get hyper armor. But the thing is, the hyper armor kind of has its own calculation. And if for some reason, like you're wearing super heavy armor, you happen to be have more poise than the hyper armor calculation. Wow, first try. Hell yeah. To kill the flippin' god of this world, dude. So it substitutes the poise calculation for the hyper armor calculation. So if you have more poise in your armor than your hyper armor, you actually lose poise during attacks. Kind of dumb. Let's see. That I'm still not entirely sure on, but learning she's a primal is kind of like you're presented the fact that with little reason to take it as truth and then proven wrong. Learning that she's a primal is kind of like you are presented with the fact that little reason to. This is also after having not communed with her for quite some time. Interesting. Do I have enough runes to level up? I think I do. I think with Malekith's thing, I definitely do. So it's kind of like learning that this benefactor of yours is maybe not as beneficial as you thought. That's interesting. What's my incantation scaling is at 232 though, which is pretty slick, I think. The heavy crossbow has no attribute scaling. What? Really? Can I set it to have attribute scaling? No. No, you can't. What the heck? That's wild. All right. No horse. Okay. Well, bonk dog has been completed. So now we're going to, instead of bonking dog, we're going to bonk God. Pretty much, she has her own motives which are meant to help you in the long run, but also being told where to go and what to do with no reason why. So there's an element of mystery to it. I think one of the things that people confuse is the ideas of a mystery, a twist, and a plot revelation, right? A mystery is where the characters are finding out something as the same time you are, but their purpose was explicitly to find it out. A twist or a plot revelation is just new information, right? Oh boy. Hi. Oh, you knew I'd come. Is that because you're all-knowing?
It's a sad state of affairs. I can't understand it, but alas, shall take the throne. Queen Marika's I hope that we continue to struggle. I know in my
Oh boy. I saw a meme. It was the meme where the person's at the party and they're like, they don't even know I'm, edgy or whatever. Right. But it was Sir Gideon Ofnir and it was just full dialogue from this part. Like, they're just partying while he talks. Poor Gideon. Kind of a jerk. Let's see. Even after being burnt all to shit, this tree branch remains. Now it is truly time for the Battle of Champions. Yeah, so about this coming fight. He's not going to give me any time to do a jump attack. He is going to be flipping, rocking my shit. So, yeah, this is going to be a tough one. I definitely don't have enough MP to cast Erdtree heal. I love wholesome games. Hi Fred, how's it going? Yo, what's up? How are you? How's streaming going? I'm doing well. I'm trying to beat this new game plus with my big old hammers, as you can see. This game puts the plus in new game plus. Okay. Do this while I still have any time whatsoever to prep things. All right, let's go, bro. You're well, thanks. That's a big weapon. It's literally called the Giant Killer. So yeah. Biggest weapon in the game. Okay, Horaloo. Nope. Did you see that kick? God damn, I love this guy. We should do a Horaloo playthrough where we are Horaloo. We use Horaloo's Earthshaker, and we only use fist weapons. Dividing his attention here is extremely clutch. Oh my god. Ooh, I'm basically getting the plot of Final Fantasy XIV right now. Very cool. Yo, if I can... Maybe rock? Maybe rock is the answer? Rock does good damage. Go rock. Rock. Alright. I would call the fact she's a primal, which is a type of demigod you hunt down throughout the game. It's more of a mystery solved since you kind of questioned it early on due to being in a situation where you should have become a thrall, but somehow resisted it. The revelation that she's an Armosian, aka the first people to live on your world before the first calamity happened that wiped out most of them. Ah, yes. Agreed. So the difference between a mystery, a revelation, and a twist, right? Mystery is something that the characters are in universe trying to solve. A revelation is new plot information that changes the direction of the plot somehow. A twist is when something you've previously established as a plot point is proven false and the direction of the story changes. So that's why twists have to be set up, because you have to have something in the story that kind of establishes that the information that you're receiving beforehand was deceptive in some way. Well, here we are, 2 sessions in, and we are fighting final boss time. Oh god. And that was quick. Fortunately, if we can beat this guy, which... Can we beat this guy? Holy crap, he is powerful. If we can beat this guy, Elden Beast should be no problem. Because Elden Beast is just a big hit point sponge. And we love big hit point sponges. What we don't like is fast boys. All right, let's go. First try. First try all the bosses. This music is kind of hilarious too. Me and Mimic here, having a good time. All right. Oh, Mimic here. That move is definitely a killer. I know you can bonk this guy hard enough that he oh god. You can bonk this guy hard enough that he staggers for sure. I've seen it. First try, baby. Let's go. So there is actually a way to avoid that Elden Stars attack. Oh, baby. Do we get him? First flippin' try. The bonk is so strong. Ah, dang. Bonk too strong. 1,000,000 runes. Well, Melania gave us 1,000,000 runes too. But here's the other thing. Only 2 other occasions have primals been used, a living being as a vessel. Most of the time they are born of a cult or a group of people that are in dire need and can only divine intervention. Most of the game you're tasked with slaying primals, since they're usually either targeted at you or your associates, or because if left unchecked have disturbed the balance of magic in the realm and cause a calamity. This is some serious JRPG stuff. Like, very cool plot. So being a vessel for the primal is extremely rare. I see. The plot of Final Fantasy XIV. Look at these big strong caveman hands. Look at these hands. Look at this. Let's restore the Elden Ring. Caveman understand, the head go on body. That's all Caveman needs to understand as he clips through the horns in his armor. Magic's happening. Yeah, that's some serious JRPG plot. You know, you got to prevent the balance of magic from being undone by the primal beings. It's a long story, but it's a joy to go through. I 100% recommend. I've heard a lot of good things about Final Fantasy XIV. I don't think I have the energy or time to do another MMO though.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
A very chill hip hop story.
How a tarnished became Elden Lord. In our home, across the fog.
I still have to get back to Guild Wars 2 eventually. The new expansion just came out. Eventually. I've got a lot of progress on Guild Wars 2.
Back upon us and recall. Of fracture.
Man, he kind of look dumpy, don't he? He look thick as fuck. Give me that thick king. All I want is the thick king. Elden Lord achievement unlocked. All right. Skip the credits. Don't begin Journey 3. New items can be purchased from the Twin Maiden Husks. Oh, yeah. Is that because I've destroyed literally everything else in the world? What can even be purchased? The Law of Casualty and Lord's Divine Fortification. Oh, because I did the things and then I killed Gideon. Ah. Oh, you can buy boiled prawns still. Hell yeah. It's the most important thing. Okay. Led us to Jarburg to see if this plotline finally progressed. It's one where you can ignore the MMO aspects of it since they made it that most of the story related instances can be done with the NPCs designed to do it with you. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. Ah, yeah, here we go. The raiders have come. Last time we told Dielos he did a good job. Did you defend them? I'm afraid not. They're almost all dead. It literally doesn't matter. Since the game is made story first.
Oh, I'm glad you came. But we're fine, so I won't cry. The tale, that's the kind of one. Even if I'm scared. The tale, that's the kind of even if I'm scared.
Since the game is made story first. Yeah, I feel like Guild Wars 2 is also designed that way. One of the things that I really love about Guild Wars 2, as opposed to what I hear, I haven't played a whole lot of MMOs. Level 200, baby. Is that the game is very much made to be as cooperative as possible. Okay, you have to really hit this grace a lot to advance this story. But I like games that don't require you to do the multiplayer stuff if you don't have to. It's fun to do. It's fun to do the story. Newman's Rune, Hoslo's Pedal Whip, and Dialos' Mask, which we never actually see him wear. But I think, isn't Jarbaron somewhere around here? Because we're supposed to be able to give him... Yeah, here he is. We're supposed to be able to give him Alexander's innards. Wow. And that's the entire plot of Jarbairn, the inheritor of Alexander, the last Jar of Jarberg. His story starts now. And he left us a little item. What is it? Companion jar. Aw, what? What's this? Raises potency of throwing pots. Nice. Well, I should have expected that one. Wow. Caveman story complete. That was so fast. Caveman bonked God. That was incredibly fast. What the heck? Madness. All right. Well, I guess the rest of the time that oh, shnikes. The Frenzied Flame Seal can't be found until you do the... Oh, wow. Okay, so we missed this completely. Unless. How far can we progress Hayeda's questline is the question. Normally, isn't she here? Although I think we can progress Hayeda's questline pretty far. Yeah, I think we can progress Hayeda's questline pretty far pretty quickly. We just have to beat Moog the Omen. Okay, all right. Okay. Planning time. So first things first, we need to do Hayeda's questline. Wait. Activating Hayeda requires receiving Arena's letter? Really? Okay, well, let's go. After killing God, let's go to the Weeping Peninsula. Surely there will be some challenges left for us there. So this is going to be a faith build for sure. And we want things that raise the potency of incantations. I'm pretty sure I've gotten nearly everything in this game, but I wasn't looking out for incantation raising things. So we'll want to make sure that our gear is set up properly. I can't imagine that there are a whole lot of, hey fellas, there are a whole lot of armor pieces that relate to incantations, but surely there are some. Surely, surely. I remember when this guy was a challenge. Now we just one-shot him. Oh, there's a ballista over here. Oh, and they let you flip and summon. Wild. Grab the only useful item. Yeah, there's Irina.
Hello, might I lend you my name? Is there the servants there? Never bite. But I swear my good father decided to. The servants have since come. I fear it's released. Would you mind my soul wish, please? Thank you. Then please. Deliver it.
Okay, we have Irina's letter. Does that spawn Hyetta? This is good to know, because if Hyetta... We're basically going to do Hyetta's whole quest. It does spawn Hyetta. Okay, well let's go get that Shibiri grape. Cool. Yeah, we're gonna have to do Hyetta's quest again. I think the game might have just frozen. Wow. Suspended, indeed. Worry not. We'll be right back. That's right. I have successfully moved my task manager to the other screen. Nice. Yes, yes, I know. Okay, I think... I don't think there's anything preventing me from still doing this quest line. Okay, we should have the grape though.
Hello, my name. If I might be said to donate my eyesight, as when I eat, it will lead me. Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim, and when I eat.
We did not pick up the grape. All right. My new goal is seeking madness. We are going to attempt to go insane. Our caveman days are numbered. Okay. No freeze. No freeze. No freeze.
Hello, would you donate? I'm on a pilgrim, and when I eat. can. You are most kind. May the blessing of. You are most. May the blessing.
Okay, and then she moves to the Purified Ruins. And there's a Shibiri grape in there as well. Which is to the west. A message was appraised. I haven't checked my messages in some time. Yes, yes, you're all very scary. Wait, no, it's to the east. Crap. Why am I so bad at directions? Let's go. Just a chill, madness-inducing journey. There she is. Very good. And then we go up here, and I believe Shibiri grape is here. Yeah, boy. What's in here? Two Fingers heirloom. Oh, that'll probably be useful. Get our faith up. Although I have 200 levels. So, do I really need any stat boosting things anymore? Probably not. Hello.
Would you bring them on a pilgrim and when I eat one? When they rest, they're howling, they're frail. But you are may the blessing.
Okay, and then she moves here. Which we might have to reload to get her there. But do I even have any more Shibiri grapes? I do not. So the question is, where are the Shibiri grapes? Let's see. I messed up. There are 4 occasions where primals are born of a mortal vessel. When I spaced on, it's a plot twist kind of thing, since the character was the leader of the first nation you visit in an add-on expansion. Basically, you have Elf Pope. Elf Pope. Keep a truth about why they've been fighting dragons instead of being at peace. And keep the war going like his father before him, and so on. His line has been trying to kill the first dragon. Okay. To bring the war back. Ooh. He's been keeping one of the eyes, and you're left to wonder why, when you killed that dragon, why you only had one of his eyes. Before you bring... No, they bring out the second eye and use the powers of the two of them to turn himself into a primal. Oh. That's cool. Alright. So... Well, it's a good thing we went and found the Revenger's shack. Will Edgar the Revenger come, though? Indeed he does. So we can get Hayeda's questline pretty far, huh? Edgar the Revenger has died. Thank you. Charberg. Okay. Sorry if I'm going on a bit much. No, it's interesting. It sounds like a cool story. So Elf Pope is a very funny name. And it reminds me of a D&D character that I played a long time ago. So he was a cleric, and I had so much fun playing him. He was kind of one of those like old set in his ways sort of fellows that as you went along the storyline, he became more open to ideas and stuff like that. Like he believed that fire magic, pyromancy, was a sin. So the very first battle that he was in with the rest of the party, like he went early on, so he set up some healing magic, as you do. But then after he went around the table, he used his entire second turn to just say, what the heck? People are casting pyromancy. People are casting like unholy magic. What's happening? Right. Very, very funny. Well, he eventually came around, and he was a good dude. And he started a little religious organization in the little town that we used as our home base. But
Hello? Would you donate them on a pilgrim when I eat? Now I can feel that aside. Delectably decide. Not all of those. So those noises. Sorry, don't mind me.
yeah, gross. So he starts this little religious organization, and he's still going on adventures. But because he's you know, because he's feeling a little bit more.
The reason the distant was so fainting, but with everyone finally, I'm certain now.
But he's still going out on quests, right? So now we go to this church. Or no, it's this church. Well, on one such quest, he gets captured by spiders. And
Have you ever heard there? Especially I would true the distant planet. I can't sense a peace without one.
and eventually he is rescued, but his companions all assume that he might be like, you know, corrupted or turned over by the enemy. And so for a little while, he's kind of in timeout, right? But he recovers and he becomes a good guy again, and all is well. But he gains the nickname the Spider Pope. And the local kids all call him that. And he doesn't like it. So when you say Elf Pope, I think of my old character, the Spider Pope. He had no spider magic. He had no spider anything. Literally just a man who was captured by spiders, and then everybody made fun of him for it. No madness. Oh, that's one thing to consider. Madness spells build up madness on yourself too. So what we'll need to do is make sure that we have high resistance. For sure. But I like the idea of the dragon missing the eye. Like, it's a very good way to set up that sort of expectation, right? Most things have two eyes. Dragon has one eye. Therefore, finding the dragon's other eye becomes an obvious plot point. It's cool. When I say obvious plot point, I don't mean bad plot point. I think a lot of good plot points are obvious plot points. Okay. Supposedly they patched this. Let's see if we get invaded. We do. Fingerprint night. But also, let's get into the church so we don't get random madness and we can use this grace. Yeah. Touch grace. Heal. Smack. 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 Actually, this guy's armor set and war spear might be a great weapon for our next playthrough. How am I close? I'm not close to leveling up at all. 300 cave runes. You serious?
They're specialties without one hiding. Oh, a fingerprint. Thank you. May the bless. Thank you. I'm sure I'll be a.
Okay. So now we see how fast I can do the sewers, which, what a statement, because the sewers are crazy. But I think first things first, we can run past a lot of these gargoyles. Not all of them. That one was particularly dangerous. Maybe it's okay to just kill. Now, wait a minute. That wasn't the right way, was it? Okay. All right. All right. So maybe we can even go faster. We go here. Not there. Here. Let's go. Is this the way? Down and down? This is not the way. Okay. Last time when I went through the sewers, I explored everything. Now I'm just trying to get through it as quick as possible. I think this is actually the way. And we can... I can't believe the other guys haven't noticed me. Right. You drop down. Smash bug. For a somber smith, for a somber 6. I did look up the frenzied flame seal does upgrade with sombers. So good. So good. All right. Down there is nothing. So we want to go this way. And this way, I am thinking leads to, yes, this room. All right. We are working it. Can you not? I really don't want to fall. So now we have this shortcut. And now we go this way. Yes, yes. You're very scary. Everyone's scared of you. Now we go this way. To get to here. And I believe we go this way. Oh man, so fast. Out of my way, bug. Oh, home. I want to go home. I want to go home. Is this... Did we go the wrong way at the first part? Might have gone the wrong way at the first part. Yes, this leads out. Okay, we went the wrong way at the first part. So you don't go down the straight path, you go down the curved path. Yeah, I don't think this is the way. No. No, definitely not. So I'm curious because the other Final Fantasy in general, I believe we jump that, kill the rat, the stories are not connected unless they like Final Fantasy X-2, right? But with an MMO, there's so much going on, right? Is this the part where we jump down? I don't think we jumped on that hole. We could jump down this hole. Open the door. Jump down the lower hole. Yes. And then here's the jars, and here's this. Oh, we're getting there. We are getting there. The question remains if I can actually get the Frenzied Flame seal, though. But doing this area multiple times is good, because now I can get here really easily next time. Even though Moog is going to be terrible. To fight. So what's the... So I really don't know. What's the... What's the relationship between this guy and Mogwin? They brothers? Twin brothers? Hard to tell, right? Don't die at the very end. That would be terrible. Blood Flame Talons. Lots of souls. A treasure chest with Erdtree's favor. What's up, bro? So the other question is, what? It's a projection like Margaret is? I can definitely see that. The other question is, what Spirit Ash should I use for the Madness playthrough? Because bosses are going to be tough. Bosses gonna be tough. Maybe I should use the shield guys. I've heard the shield guys are good for magic playthroughs in general. Down. Yeah, I follow you. Praise the fat roll. Inescapable frenzy. Oh, I remember not getting this item. But I think you can get the item. Let me just... poke. Do they not aggro? Come on, aggro. It's okay. Is this guy aggro? Oh, he aggroed. Yeah, you can get him to do his madness thing. And destroy the... Like that. Nice. Now I can get this item finally. I didn't know this last time. Michaela's needle. Oh, neato. That tells you how to do Michaela's needle. There we go. Where's our girl? Sub girl.
I realized I'll be a maid. Go to the door. It will surely open. May the flame. Go to the door. It will surely.
So, time for the $1 million question. Can I get the 3-fingered thing after I've already become Elden Lord? Time to find out. Does a lantern count? Oh, you can totally do it. All right. The madness begins now. Madness playthrough, madness playthrough. Maybe I should remain naked this whole playthrough. The hair, though. Do it. Do it. Strike me full of madness. Yeah, I don't know what compels my character to walk forward. I would not do such a thing. Ooh, boy. Well, this is something. Although I'm glad that we were able to do this. We're going to have to do this again to get the proper ending. But this means that we can start the game with the Frenzied Flame seal. Oh, very cool. And the eyes are super cool. So cool.
Could you please ruin me with the... Could you please rest ruin me with... Oh, it burns. My eyes, they're melting.
I don't think this is her good ending. All right. Well, time to become the Lord of the Frenzied. Okay. Very nice. So, let's see. Actually, where I should go with this is EG, because I can buy 1, 2, 3, and 4 at EG, and then maybe we only have to worry about 5 and 6. The Boosts frenzied flame incantations. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, we need an 8. Running around and doing random stuff is really proving to be beneficial. I think I can get this thing up to 10. Because we found a 9 for sure. Yes. So the question is now, how do we make these as boosted as possible? So I have 2 more somber dragon smithing stones, and definitely, do I have the dragon communion seal? I think so, yeah. That sounds familiar. Boosts dragon cult incantations. We probably want that in the other hand though, huh? Because we'll probably want a weapon. A sword or something. Time to theory craft. Isla Rose, I need all of your power now. Okay. Let's see. We have 33 faith needed. All right, let's make sure that we actually have all of these madness spells. So I have Unendurable Frenzy, Howl of Shibari, and Inescapable Frenzy. I'm missing Frenzy Burst and the Flames of Frenzy. You need to get the homing shot? Yeah, Frenzied Burst. So apparently this drops from a Teardrop Scarab. I know we are descending into madness, but we're still statted for caveman times. So I think we need to finish this run bonk style. What else did I have? The jumping attack. And the bull goat toss. Okay. All right. No, I don't have the dragon communion seal. Okay. We'll figure out where to get that. Yeah, don't worry, we'll be back here. No, come back. Whew. Okay, got frenzied burst. Also rats. Oh god. Wow, they really get you, huh? Okay. Well, let's just pause that for a second and look up Dragon Communion Seal. What the... Okay, apparently it's in the French folk hero's grave. But what would I need that for? For dragon incantations? I want to get full frenzy here. Scales with Arcane, which might be a good secondary stat for your madness build. Ooh, interesting. Okay. Does the Frenzied Flame Seal not scale with Arcane? I'm okay with picking up more things as my caveman begins his descent into madness. But let's check on this talisman. Oh wow, it scales with everything but Arcane. Okay, I'm curious. Why would Arcane be a good secondary stat? Church of Pilgrimage, Kalu Baptismal Church is where we want to go. I guess killing Edgar the Revenger just kills her too. Frenzy Seal only gets a B scale at max level. That's true, but it does give a flat 20% bonus to frenzy incantations. So I don't know how that scales really. But I'm guessing the frenzy incantations are good enough to beat the game with. You can have a frenzy seal in your offhand and cast with your main hand if you have 2 seals. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Well, wouldn't it be fine to just put it into faith completely then? And just use a talisman that gets S faith scaling? The Flame of Frenzy. Is that what I wanted? Yeah, because it can still give the bonus. I'm with you now. But why Arcane? Why the Dragon Communion one and not just a Faith one? In general. That also works? Okay, fair enough. So what we'll do then... So I have all the Frenzy Flame spells. Good, good, good. It looks like some of them deal fire damage. Not Howl of Shibari and not Inescapable Frenzy. So we can buff fire damage. But faith increasing equipment. So there's a bunch of things that buff your faith by a couple points. I don't think we necessarily want to go for that. Let me just search up Elden Ring Madness build. See what people are saying. Best weapon for frenzy spam build, Vike's War Spear. Probably yeah. Probably yeah. Faith, endurance, mind. Okay. So we also want something that has S faith scaling. And it looks like the Godslayer seal would be the thing to do. So let's see. We need 27 faith for this, so it's not going to work right away. But if we do Godslayer seal in our main hand and Frenzied Flame seal in our offhand, then let's see. Do we just cosplay our fingerprint knight friend? This is a pretty sick looking build, I gotta say. Okay. And then equipment. We get the big faith boosting stuff, right? Shorten spell casting time. Raises potency of incantations. And then Fire Scorpion Charm. So now we can go get a rebirth. Arcane is specifically better for madness because it causes it to build faster on enemies. Okay, well I'm definitely taking 80 faith here. Okay, let's see. All this equipment is 29 pounds. Rebirth me, baby. One more time. So with this equip load, we would definitely be heavy rolling. Right. Let me just do a quick calculation. Say 30 pounds and it's 70%. So we need 43 to be medium rolling. Not any bad. We can actually medium roll there, but I think light rolling is probably the way to go, right? For weapons, at least, not sure about spells. Probably works the same way. Let's see, 30 divided by 0.3. So if we want to be fast rolling, how much endurance do we need? $50 endurance to be fast rolling in this setup. Okay. All right. But faith is definitely going to 80. Faith at 80, arcane at 40, I believe, is good for secondary stats. And then we still have enough to put an easy 40 into vigor and an easy 40 into mind. So I think that's the setup. Whew, look at that mind. Okay. And then I think we want to use Great Shield Soldier Ashes. And we're going to need to upgrade those. So let's see how well we can upgrade them.
Okay, now don't worry. I'll continue, which is why his roots he won't last. His shackle is high top.
And I have like 0 glove warts. This is kind of hilarious. Okay. Let's see. Glove wart. We need grave glove warts. And probably the best way to do it is to just get the picker's bell, right? So first one is in Windham Catacombs. Actually, Let me look at my upgrade materials. Grave Glovewort. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Great. Wait, really? Oh, I set myself up. I actually only needed +1. That's hilarious. Okay. So where's the quickest +1? Death Touch, Stormfoot, Impalers, Tomesword. Okay. We're going to try out this madness build right here, right now. Stormfoot, Murkwater, Death Touched. Where's the Impaler's Catacombs? Oh, right. There was one other thing I wanted to do. Maybe instead of this, we do this. Yeah. Whew, look at that. Nice madness resistance. That was close. All right. There should be one like right inside here. We're looking for the most basic of the basics of Gloveworts, after all. Grave Glovewort 1. Got it. Oh, that's cool. Oh, I haven't... The sad part is I have to actually go back and get my runes. So can I put an Ash of War on this? Or are we going to go through this with no skill? We're literally just punch. Literally just punch. I'm going to get my Horalu playthrough a lot faster than I expected. Okay, let's memorize more spells, eh? There. All 5 frenzy spells are now mine to command. Now we upgrade these ashes. And I do think we should actually... Let me just check something. So I have a light load right now. If I add Vike's Spear... we go up to a medium load. Although it causes madness buildup and it scales with faith. It requires 16 strength and 20 dexterity, though. So we'd have to go back and change our build. Yeah, okay, whatever.
I see.
Roderica. Strong shield, boys. Okay. Anything else I need to do before I new game plus this thing? Bought all the stone sword keys here. Buy all the rune arcs easily. Don't need those, don't need those. We get some more prawns. Is this really all I need? I think this might be everything. So let's see. We want these on the bar. And I need to know how to make those. That's important. So let's see. Madness. Boluses. Clarifying boluses. Did you do Millicent's quest? I did do Millicent's quest. In my first playthrough. Go kill Gowry. Oh, yeah. It was in my first playthrough. I know that Pest Threads is super good. I can't remember if I have it though. I don't think I have Pest Threads. Sag. He has a better incantation talisman than the Godslayer seal? Oh, okay. Frenzied Cookbook number 1. How did I miss that? It's like right there. I'm not even anywhere near Gowry. Oh, talisman, not seal. Okay, let's see. That's definitely the closest. All right. Stamina is looking spicy too. Because we've got enough to light roll. Oh, what's this? I don't think I read this. Stop by the shack. Indeed. All right. Oh shit, he's really? You have to do the whole quest for Millicent to get it? Ah, darn. I knew I should have killed that guy last time. crap. Well. We can put it on the to-do list. All right. Item crafting. 17 Eyes of Yilo. Is Eye of Yilo something rare to find? Yilo found in the overworld do not respawn after sitting at a site of grace. So it looks like the best way to get Eyes of Yilo, to farm Eyes of Yilo, is in the Yilo Annex ruins in the consecrated snowfield. All the way there. And they occasionally drop from the dudes there. Okay. Gallery responds so you can still do the quest. Oh, really? Wow. Oh. I forgot to tweet about my stream. Sad. That was a good tweet too. Guess it's going to disappear into the void. But we still had a bunch of people stop by, which is really nice. All right. So here's what I'm wanting to do. Ooh, I gotta figure out what my the range on that spell sucks. Okay. Wow, the range on that spell sucks too. Okay, that's a good one. So I'm actually, let's look at Inescapable Frenzy. See if it's good for sneaky. No. It looks like a grab, doesn't it? Okay, that's good damage. So that's going to be like the main damage spell. Got it. $500 damage through the shield, not bad. All right, Unendurable Frenzy, go. Oh, this is gonna be hard. Wow. I can also do 5 damage. Did you know? Well, that's a cool one. Okay, this playthrough is going to be even more this playthrough is going to be even more strategic than the first one. Boost faith. And boost resistance and heal status is probably what I need. And then flasks, we definitely got to get more. Maybe like even that. Okay. Okay. We've been speedrunning things all day. So I think the question is now, can we speedrun Millicent's quest? Let's find out. So it looks like Frenzied Burst is going to be the spell of choice. Wow, he really do respond. He got some strong magic. Okay, alright, cool. Ooh, Celia, town of low frame rate. Dropped frames be happening. Did you hear that guy's sound effect? Amazing. All right. Give the game a bit of a chance to despawn some enemies and catch up. Oh, flip. All right. Let's go. Let's go. Millicent Quest speedrun. This lagginess, this frame lag, it's not really doing it for me. Whoa, was it torrent? Was torrent causing my frames to lag? Okay, that's one. Then I need to do 2. In order to get to the Church of the Plague. All right, Torrent, you've caused enough frame dropping. This armor is hella sick, though. I love the cape. I love a good cape. Might as well just break all of them. Ooh, this song kind of slaps, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. Why is Celia the town of the game trying to kill it? The game trying to commit kill. Here we go. Okay, watch out for boulders. Like that one. And that one. So all things equal, if there's madness buildup, we want to be using the Flask of Wondrous Physic first, because Flask of Wondrous Physic is replenishable. Oh, she's got the shield now. That's lovely. All right. So step one, we gotta get the needle. Oh, we gotta get the needle, huh? Hi.
Oh, I'd hoped to a strapping old friend. Should you accept, I will teach you. I need your name resting. The rod when the earth, but Millis for this. Seek the needle.
Right. Why can't I teleport right now? There we go. Well, fortunately, I have this waypoint. Okay. Time to test out how this build does. Pollyanna, what are you doing? You gonna actually fight? You gonna actually fight the guy? O'Neill? I need distractions. Oh gosh. That is something else. He pushed me into the swamp. What a jerk. Alright. So I don't know how much madness is building up right now. Oh, nope. Refill. Go, shield boys. Go, my shielded boys. Oh, did Pollyanna just get a flippin' critical hit on him? Hell yeah. Let's flippin' go. This is how we do. Oh god. The big guys are here. Oh, and Pollyanna even survived. I'm actually impressed. Okay, back to Gowry's shack, right? Okay. So we have to go do the shaded castle to get the Valkyrie's prosthesis. That's not terrible. Hello. Yes, yes.
Well, the work of a... Can you give us well, mate?
Okay. And so now we should be able to quit out and log back in, and he will be nice and ready for us to deliver the needle.
I have a the need. Will you give it? I will reward. This attended to a wretched.
Okay, then we go up to the church. Yo.
If my flesh would quell, but never mind. I would rather than would you mind?
Close my eyes. She collapses. We sit at the grace.
My apologies. Everything, even the night. Not that I could.
Yay.
The needle, my destiny. It's all thanks. My name is Millicent. I'm with the needle, my destiny.
Okay, and then we have to go back to Gowry's shack, which I guess is slightly faster to just ride down there, huh? She's got a bit of an involved quest line. But I guess big buff on Faith Talisman is worth. Probably safe. No random fall damage. Nice, nice.
Thank you for giving me. And stare, you've been as thanks at the last.
I mean, I guess I can buy these. I don't have them. Sweet. All right. Put out, go back in. Yo, yo.
Oh, something. So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must.
Okay. Now we have to go to Shaded Castle. Which I guess the quickest way to do that is from Erdtree Gazing Hill. Which we'll have to come back to give her the prosthesis. But I think if we do this, then we'll be nearly done with the quest. I think we have to kill 2 more bosses and then help her out. No thanks. Bye. Later. Dodged. I even went here before. I should have gotten the Shaded Castle Grace when I was doing the Volcano Manor stuff. Fortunately, we don't have to fight the Shaded Manor boss. That is the fortunate part. The unfortunate part is that once we get too close to this thing, it's going to kick us off torrent. Okay. Yeah, you got a lot of healing potions, don't you? So the first shot that I did was definitely the less scaled up talisman. So the talisman definitely makes a difference. Or seal, I should say. They're not talismans. Nope. All right. Climb the ladder. Ignore the horrible whatever guys. Well, we could put a healing spell on our bar too. Or is that not madness enough? It might not be mad enough. Secret passage downwards? Yes. Never thought I'd be back here. But if we truly want to do all of the NPC quests, I guess I never got the ashes from Sylvis. But the madness only run is going to truly be madness only. Like, we're just going to plow through this game and see how well we can beat it at, you know, New Game Plus Plus. Oh, God. Oh, God, the dogs. Are there any dog bosses that I have to kill? Such from Malakath. Okay, so Flame of Frenzy is like my fastest spell. That's really good to know. Oh God, pages too. I've never been so happy to be fast rolling as I am right now. All right. That way's up to the boss. So where is the... Where is the Clean Rot Knight guarding the thing? On the northwestern edge of the castle. I'm guessing it's up. I think I remember it being up. But maybe not. Nope, there it is. It's down. It's definitely down. Ugh. Okay. Have you considered down? All right, we didn't have to go through all that dog nonsense. It was all merely a distraction. It was all merely a distraction from the true path. The true path to true power. So, question. How does one get over there? Is it just take this ladder up and then subsequently back down? Man, how come this random dude afflicted with madness has the coolest flippin' armor? This is like some classic Dark Souls armor. Okay, no, so you just come up the normal way and it's right there. All right. All right, well, that's fine. Is there a healing spell that also inflicts me with madness. Because that's the goal, right? To go completely mad. Oh boy. This is not how I wanted to go. Escape acquired. Vike was the closest, the Tarnished who got closest to becoming the Elden Lord on his own. That's really cool. You mean before, aside from us, of course. Because I don't think I ever beat this NPC over here. Doesn't her sword have goodness in it? The ant spur rapier. It's the Scarlet Rot rapier, I believe. If we want to do full Vike cosplay, we should get the spear. But this ain't about Vike cosplay. This is about going in as insane as the game's mechanics allow us to go. Legally as insane as I am allowed to be. Okay. So I do wonder. So Frenzied Burst is an excellent weapon. And Flame of Frenzy is a fast one, which is good. I don't know how of Shibari is fine. But I wonder if the inescapable frenzy, if that's actually the one I should be using against bosses. Howl of Shibari is actually a buff spell? Are you kidding me? Buff spells. Buff spells. Charge increases the range of the burst. Okay. Hold to continue channeling the flame. Nice. Charging enables potency, enabling the blast to penetrate the enemy's. Nice. Causes madness build up in foes and makes the enemy more likely to target me. And inescapable frenzy latches onto foes, spreading the madness. Is only effective against Tarnished. Excuse you. So I don't want to cast. I don't think I ever want to cast Howl of Shibari because I don't want to be targeted over my companions. And I don't think I really ever want to cast the whatchamacallit, the inescapable frenzy spell. Inescapable frenzy only works on Gideon for bosses. Yeah, okay. So no inescapable frenzy, no Howl of Shibari. And Let's see. Poison, bloodlust, and sleep. I don't think there's going to be one that alleviates madness. Just putting that out there. We should have the one that cures poison and scarlet rot, though. Those are just... That's just too good. Lord's Divine Fortification. Yeah, okay. Howl also increases damage dealt by 25% for 20 seconds. Oh, really? Okay. Well, let's keep it then. Hate to turn down the power of madness. What is decreasing my health? Oh, it's one of my talismans. Right. Excuse me, ladies. Sup, Millicent? Okay, first things first. And now we go into Frenzied Burst. It does look like I'm being buffed, doesn't it? Okay, yeah. Should stock up on clarifying boluses. I have 19 of them. But honestly, like, look at the madness build up here. It is not bad. Especially with friends. Also, finna find out which bosses are gonna die to madness, eh? I am basically a turret. Well, the rest of my comrades play a tower defense game. Okay. Unendurable Frenzy is also really good. Yeah, I was thinking about that. That might be the boss killer of choice. What is happening? Can't sit at the dang thing. All bosses are immune to madness? Ooh. Perhaps this run was doomed from the start.
The arm you gave, it feels. Perhaps it is for us. It is the only. I would have you. It is the only.
Madness is for tarnished only. Well, it's not going to stop me. Okay, let's see. We can summon her to fight Blackblade Kindred. No thanks. But next she's at Ancient Snow Valley Ruins. Exhaust her dialogue to continue.
To think, what could you know? Call upon me. I heard indeed the Halid tree is here. I'm searching. I heard them.
Well, it looks like she found it. So now we go to prayer room. What's up, girl?
Again, I can only in which case I am of, but in what capacity, whatever the case, there is the will, the dignity, the pride, she. There is something, the will, the dignity.
Okay. So now we skipped this part earlier. So now I have to actually go through here. Excuse me, excuse me. Oh, my kitty is concerned that I'm going over my time limit on the stream. You're very sweet, kitty. All right. We've got the seedbed curse. Not really what we want, or not really what we're going for here. We're actually going for past these. Yeah, that didn't work. I did not dodge. It's so hard to tell when they're about to fire. Wait a minute. Would it be easier to go up from the bottom? It might also be easier to go this direction. Buddy, I'm gonna need you to move. Yes, much easier this direction. Beautiful. Beautiful. I could go grab my runes, but I don't really need them. Okay. I've only gone this direction once before. But it can't be that bad because I don't remember it being that bad. Oh yeah, see, we're right here. Oh, I do remember this part though. And now I don't have a bow. Oh boy. This may be extremely foolish. Didn't get scarlet rotted though. That's kind of incredible. Camera trying to change on me. Okay, I guess you can totally run through there. And get to the prayer room. Or no, this isn't the prayer room. We left the prayer room. Okie doke. I realize this is going to be a longer stream, but if we can set up completely for New Game Plus Plus, then we can kind of get into it, you know, in a big way. Get into it in a real big way. Well, that was fast. But I got the thing. I got the thing. I got the item. Although now I know I can just run past. Man, these quests go really quick. If you know what you're doing. And I think we can use the same method we used in my first playthrough. I'm kind of glad that I respect already, because this is very much not a unga bunga sort of thing to do. Okay, so let's try this. Wow, you can just drain your whole health, your whole FP bar with that one. God dang. What you doing, bud? What's happening over there? It is nice that I can literally just sit back here and let my ooh. How am I gonna get this guy? This does not bode well. Should I have a bow of some kind? The heavy crossbow is super easy to wield. Let's see. What can I wield? I can't wield the heavy crossbow. It's soldier's crossbow or harp bow, both of which do shit for damage because... Wow, no crossbows have any scaling. Well, that's interesting. Okay, that works. Not bad damage. And certainly better MP use than the unendurable frenzy. Ooh, that got him good. Alright, the nice thing is I can just stand here. I don't think there's anything he can do. And I can let my madness go down. Slowly but surely. That is such a cool grab attack. I do love it. Much as I hate these guys. Gotta be careful with my rolls. I could easily just fall off and die. That is an edge. Oh god, he came up. My carefully laid plans. Come back down, you big thug. That works. So close, come on. Now, hold on. What? I was so close. Okay. One more try. One more try. I can do it, I swear. With the power of Shibari. Ugh, come on. This guy's gonna murder me now. Okay. Up we go. Up and up. So a big thing with spells I've heard is that charging spells... Oh, I can stagger him with this. Charging spells is super important because a charge spell only uses the same amount of XP that the normal version does. But it looks like for these spells, the charged version adds more madness. So I might necessarily not want to go too big in the madness. Let's heal madness. Got him. All right. So at this point, it doesn't matter which summon sign I choose, right? Challenge Millicent or assist Millicent. Right. Right. Oh, interesting. We didn't even have to fight this dragon. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm going to try this. We are going mad here, and I haven't seen this ending. Oh, it does work on Tarnish, doing it. Oh boy, she's strong though. How would she not know that's me? Right? She knows that's me. She knows. We did hit her with the madness. This is almost unfair. But if she wants to use the flippin' waterfowl dance, then she gets what's coming to her. Yeah, all right. All right. Unendurable frenzy. Good. Ah, friend. Okay. So now we should go back to Gowry's shack. So, pro tip, you don't actually have to complete Millicent's questline to get this talisman. All you have to do is get Gowry to be mourning Millicent's death. And he does that at the end of her questline. But if you beat Godskin Apostle, then Millicent is standing there, and at that point she is killable. I think she's killable before then too, but there we go. Get out of here. Is the dog really? Okay. No, the dog's not it. Okay, there we go. It's good enough to warrant finishing anyways. Yeah, you do get Millicent's prosthesis, which is a unique talisman. But now, and just to make sure. Oh, wait, you can wear both of them? You can wear both of them. Okay. Yeah, spellcasting time is going to be super necessary for this build. Okay. I think I'm ready. Let's just heal up. No level up, of course. Oh, we have remembrances. I think I got the... Yeah, last time we got those. The Elden Lord Crown. Ooh. Just gonna buy something for later. Just a little something for later. I promise. The Godfrey icon might be better. Godfrey icon enhances charged spells and skills. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay. Well, that's a pretty solid talisman set, I gotta say. Charged, spellcasting, incantation potency, and focus. I like it. Okay. With literally just seals, we are gonna go all in. All right. Woo, long stream, nearly 5 hours, but we are all set up for new game plus. Time to get a little crazy. That's pretty good. Indeed, time to get a little crazy. But let's find someone to raid, shall we? So in a couple days we'll be back and doing the good old madness playthrough. Let's see. I recently raided Revived Snow. I don't want to raid Revived Snow too often. You know, I don't want to be annoying. I'm sure she appreciates it, but social anxiety is no good. Who else is playing something? Anything? Do I know anyone who's playing something? I guess we can raid Poppy. Yeah, let's raid Poppy. Time to get a little crazy. Indeed. We are going from chill vibes to one of the loudest and wildest VTubers in the business. So, yeah, craziness on the menu. Tune in next time for more craziness. Oh god, Moog the Omen is going to be ridiculous. Anyway, I will catch you next time. My name's Isaac Anzu. Thank you so much for joining.